Alright, we're back to Dragon Age the Veilguard. I did some research, and by research I mean I googled a quick question. Apparently we can get everyone to be a hero. Google lied to me the first time. It will just require me doing everything possible, except for like collecting things, in Treviso. So, we're in Treviso now. I'm gonna pick up this new quest that Taya has. Because apparently there's supposed to be a armor set for Rook for getting everyone else to hero. So that wouldn't make sense that I didn't get it last time if Nev isn't allowed to get hero. Or vice versa if this time Lucanus isn't allowed to get hero. So clearly he is allowed.
Supplies for the injured and the blighted just arrived. Sent by the Shadow Dragons.
Allies in Minrathus. I never would have thought it.
I have already penned your thank you note.
Cute.
Rook, you must find Chance.
Where's
What
Chance?
happened? He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
Okay.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn,
we will find what has become of him.
Okay. Didn't even realize that
Come
he
on.
wasn't even there.
We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Okay. So, unfortunately, even though we can get him to hero, he's not going to have a different set of armor than last time, because the choice to pick was taken from me. So, he's still going to get the imprisoning.
Over there. A whole pile of dead Antom.
Those
Hilario.
marks. A crow cut them down.
Chance?
It could be.
He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
Okay. Hello? Oh, not you.
Blighted on
Sorry.
the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
Excuse me? Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Okay, what's the note? Do not charm my city or people drowned. Oh, okay. To the drowned district.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the drowned district.
Damn. Okay. Well, yeah. I just really hope we
We're
don't have to
close
fight
to where
Jacobus,
Chance's note
because
said he'd be.
he's also sick and or blighted. Okay. Am I gonna have to do it from here? Nope, okay, that was just those two. Where are you, buddy? Let me just mark this. There we go. Anything to collect around here? There's a thing. There's the thing, okay. I assume he's over where we have to fight stuff. Or not.
We've got company. Get back!
Oh, well, in the water you go.
Company, get ready. Get clear. Got us from a distance.
There he is.
Dog spawn. That's Chance.
Oh, I had enough and then I've lost it. Dang it! There we go. Do it before that happens. Thanks.
Brooke, hold on.
I'm fine. Maybe. Not really.
That should speed things up. Thank you, friends. Televisa will not forget you, Jan's Candide.
Let's let Taya and Viago know what happened here.
Can collect around here. Okay, just checking. So since we already completed, I almost said Ilario, Lucanus's whole thing, that's why I'm doing this now, to see if I can just get this done.
Can the warden spare time for us after Weishaupt?
I will not discourage them.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Okay. Crow and a gentleman. Oh, Nev got some points, okay. Let's see. Sure. Frozen's better. Okay. Well, that's all we have for here for now. There's nothing else in Treviso. So let's go to the lighthouse. Hopefully either Balara's or Tasha's missions will be ready. Nope. No one. Okay. So then let's do... I forget. I had it on a page of what the last one was. Last missions are, I mean to say. But let's do Davrin's first. Why did that blink? What? Okay. Is this one? Yes. Conversation. Didn't we already do this?
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Something.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
You don't need
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors.
Which is the choice I'm gonna make. We're gonna
together.
Have them be wardens again.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
I don't remember that last time. I also don't know which quests are new because
He said yes.
of romance.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted.
Right.
The war.
Okay.
Let's get you ready.
Ooh. How much do I need? A lot more. Okay. Just double checking. Okay.
Heading out.
So let's go back to Lighthouse, see if he has another mission. And I have the list of what the last missions are called. Some I know. Like obviously the next one for Balara is her last one. Tasha's next one should be their last one. Nope, everyone's in the same position. Well, let's go overhear some conversations. Yeah.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hezencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Okay. Buddy.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks.
No, that's me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But
It's
what
not
do you
being
mean,
garbage.
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
What you doing?
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt,
Really?
Gillian
This is the
would
same
be
conversation I
dead
have
now.
all the time.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next time.
Okay. Well, let's do the next part of Nev's.
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The Venatori are using it for power, it seems.
Nasty stuff, that red lyrium. Nightmarish. Grows like a parasite if it gets inside you. At the end, you're more red lyrium than blood or flesh or.
Why are you having a
anything that
conversation
makes
way
you
across the
human.
room?
And there's no cure.
If there is, I don't know it.
Okay. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, right near that. So let me check the store first.
Give me a hand. Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
That's 3, okay.
Keep safe out there.
Okay.
We saw Katerina recently.
Oh,
How is
this
she?
one.
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Okay, conversation. Forgot about this. The wall. Also, we apparently already made the choice for her, which is between saying protect or be an inspiration. Which we said
The
inspiration last
Minrathous
time.
Wall of Light.
Or this time.
These lights, that to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Okay, back to the lighthouse. Someone's gotta have a new one. Or I'm wrong. But there's new pairings here, so let's go listen to conversations. Banter. Which some of these are things that you would hear out in like quests and things. Just slightly changed. At least some of them have been.
I thought you'd be happy your brother was being controlled by the Elven God.
What? He's not. Well, sort of. Anaris is a forgotten one. They're bad. Why would I be happy?
Because it's not his fault. He's not evil. Anaris is evil. Anaris is the one to blame.
I mean, he still made those choices, still allied with Anaris, put that mask on willingly. So, it's not all his fault, but some of it is. He's responsible for what he does.
Okay. But now you know who to punch.
Right. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya.
Gloomhowler, Essaya, should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with this dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via de Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
I swear I've heard that out in the walking around and stuff. Is the letter I can pick up? Yes. Tea-stained note. Okay. Well, I guess I could do... What is this one? Oh yeah, that's just regrouping. That should just be a conversation anyway, so let's do that real quick. And that should unlock everyone else's following quests.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Okay, I don't know if that immediately starts that, or if that just gives me the option. I think it just gives me the option. Okay. I'm tempted to see if it reloads, if I do this, if it... I can't reload, okay, that's fine. Oh hey, everyone's got... Funnily enough, everyone has 2 except for Shadow Dragons. What? That doesn't make sense. I guess I'm almost there. Okay, you know what, let's do... Where is it? Let's do this first. Yeah, let's do it. Just in case there's more things I can do before doing that main quest. Okay, where are we going for this? Right, these guys. D&D head people.
We're being fired upon!
Watch for ranged attacks!
Yeah, might as well. Dang it. I'm trying to aim and I keep getting pulled in the other direction. Oh, I was expecting a third one.
Yeah,
Defeated Clatter.
weird.
How are you faring with Assam, Davrin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a mouse.
So, all the squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Uh-huh. Except Hassan's a griffin.
And clever. That will only increase. Believe me.
Okay, let's go turn this in. Because we also never completed all these hauntings, so.
What tidings? We finished off a whole group of skeletons. The Venatori
I
won't be bothered.
didn't mean her, but okay.
You return.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
Prepare for the hunt.
Did I get another one from her? I don't think so. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Nope, okay. I need to know what conversation you guys are having, though. Mostly because I feel like it's going to involve Spite. And if we're in Emmerich room, it could involve Manfred.
As a spirit mage, Emmerich, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
Oh, this is the very beginning. I haven't had them together at all.
My sympathies.
Shoot.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Okay. Alright, to the main quest. Okay, we need Nev. I think last time I took Balara with us. Or I took Lucanus. We're gonna take... we're gonna take... Death.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear.
Yeah, the guy blown
Get
last
the
time.
Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
You say to the bright redhead.
What will the others do?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Enchantment! I've discovered we can get everyone to be heroes. It just takes extra work.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good to know they have eyes on us.
And it also gets Rook some extra armor. Yep, all I need to do is do everything in Treviso, which is just quests, not actually collecting things, just the quests.
This robe, is it made from dragon whiskers? It itches. How am I supposed to fight?
Whiskers.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Also, Lucanus's armor is going to be the exact
days,
same because
they're going to kill a Hala. Monsters.
Let's go.
We
So
can't
Dapper
do
doesn't see this.
anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
His thing's going to be exactly the same because the choice of sparing or imprisoning
You don't have to
Ilario
watch this.
was taken from
It
me,
won't be
so
pretty.
it's going to be the exact same as last time. But at least we'll all be heroes. Give me your memories. Give me the wood. I hate that I can't sprint. I can only leisurely jog. Excuse me, I need to squeeze past you. Thanks.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but
Anything fair?
something's off.
Hi, time to get insulted.
Stop! Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't. Magister. Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction
Hire
to...
implies they get paid. Did they get paid?
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods. But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
That's what worries me. No rules anymore. Could be anything.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Didn't we wash these things? I feel like we should wash these things. Get out of my head.
Anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me,
Just
and I
watching
will
the
ease
excited
your
ones is funny to me.
A voice in my head, but not an archdemon.
Knives and poisons are nothing, little crow. When I
I feel like the one Canary in the group should be, you know, alarming to everyone else. But, you know, whatever.
He's making promises.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari.
I forget what
All you
Hornwatch
must
Rook was
do
premised.
is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I encircled everyone but Tosh.
He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Okay.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elganon's in the air. This is our chance.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Don't amplify me!
Our lives are
Keep that up. Nice hit, Rook.
Who died?
Ow.
Nani moves yours.
Ow.
Let's end this.
They're at range.
Die. Okay, that.
Give me power!
How about a sword to face?
That's one for Rook.
Look there.
Wagon.
The archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
Not bad, Rook.
Hey! Rude. Oh! Whoop. Okay.
Time to finish this. Nice hit.
Beat the odds there.
Did I pick up that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I don't care.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
They
What
weren't backing
happens when
down
they
before.
don't give him what he wants?
You cannot win with our Lord Elganon demands!
I'm forgetting if this is the mission where I had to have a battle in my head. Not battle in my head, but like hear the two of them in my head. I think it is. I don't know, sorry. Okay, where am I shooting first? I'm fine.
Trouble nearby.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course.
Well, this is undead, not Darkspawn.
Bring their new friends on the wall.
Oh good, that counted.
'Cause
No, it's mine. No, don't kill him yet. Oh man. I was gonna have another power up.
One for us.
Okay.
Where's that archdeacon? Is it on the way?
Further.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
No, no flame chain. Dang it. Actually, no, do this.
Would you look at
I feel.
Okay.
A win for us.
Nope, that one's still. Where's the ladder? Nope. Actually, yeah, that is the one. He scared me. Where's your connected one? Oh, there it is.
Dalish arrows. The Veil Jumpers are watching our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Then nothing's going to stop us.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Yep, time to go to her head.
This way!
I think.
We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
Oh, no, it's after this part.
We're not alone.
Where's the thing for there? Just.
Smite them again.
That I was pressing the button. Couldn't do it.
That way, through the gate. Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Oh, I guess I have to try this. I had broke this last time. Before trying this. Ah, I could have grabbed that.
Shit.
Can we be of assistance?
We're
I was gonna
stuck.
say, last time,
Gate's
Gavin
shut
was
and
in
we
the
can't
set.
open it from here.
You've got Venatori headed your way. You hit them, we'll hit the gate.
Be ready.
To me, Venatori. Our quarry.
Go, Herod!
How's it looking?
It's fine. Go
Hey.
kill some Venatori.
we're close to getting this thing open.
Patience is a virtue.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
We're going as fast as possible. Hold far.
There is nowhere to run.
Take him down!
I'll give the Elganon!
End it now.
Still no luck?
Sorry.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Yes, we can do it.
Okay, it made me shoot that.
What's that thing?
That wasn't close enough. Okay, do it. There we go.
Fire! Watch it! My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I think I hit both buttons at once and it changed it and then activated it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
They're at range!
Now it's your turn. Got the range.
Leave me alone! Ah! Stop it!
I'm good to go. Keep it coming, Rook.
Can't see. Ah! Poke your head up, I dare you.
The Empire.
Please poke your head up. God dang it. Get down here. Nice me. Really? Seriously?
I've got the setup. You do the rest.
Yeah, okay. Let us in.
That's a win.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
Thank you.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet
Shut up.
show mercy.
Shiny. Splish, splash, okay. Also, your temple has Fenrirel statues in it, so meh. Ah, here we go. Into my brain. Or wherever we're doing this.
Wait, this feels off.
Wrong in all sorts of ways. How'd we even get here?
I'm not sure. Come on.
We took our mini-map.
We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, that's not a coincidence.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Shush.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the
Egg, a
Dalish
little
is still
help.
alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Egg!
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
A little help here.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Alright.
Fen-Harel, you have no power here.
Sounds like Solus pissed him off. Score one for Baldy.
Yeah!
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his paw.
We're not gonna go down.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen-Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Motherless man, Veilguard Fen-Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, hello. So this time we're going through this before doing any of the memories, so I wonder if Rook will make any comments.
We can do this.
Be like, what is he talking about?
To do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself.
Shut up.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Okay.
And another one of those damn crystals. Break it. Open the cage.
Yeah, no, this one I can't break yet. Hang on.
Stop them.
We demand blood.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
No, ow.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation. A fly
I'm holding the button down. Come on.
buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook?
Huh? What?
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
My job's done.
Where's the
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world. You will be its attack dog. Burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dreadwolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
That's good, Soy.
Over here! Hurry, more Venatori are coming!
Hang on, I have to load. Okay. Be free. I missed. Be free.
You saved us.
Let's go.
Time to get out of
Let's
here.
go.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The
Come along.
ward still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Wagon. Nah.
It's tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maceranus, Lethalon.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgarnon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Okay. Now to talk to everyone else, get their quests. Alright. Could just say everyone, but whatever. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. We have to talk to Solus now? Is that what it was? Yes.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Okay. Egg.
The Danish prisoners. Escaped
You get
safely.
a single pat for helping.
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Yay!
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change.
Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so, not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Time to make heroes. Let's go.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgernon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing,
Did I make that joke last time? I don't
to
think I
be a
did.
coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. But it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Okay. Time to personal quest. Pick that up and talk to everyone. Okay. Okay. Let's just go in a circle. Let's start Tosh and then we'll go to Emmerich and then go around. Sup.
I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope. Not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Alright, that is your last quest.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
Thanks, buddy.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom.
When?
Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Well, a little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Alright, that's your last quest. Although technically there's going to be other ones before we get to make him hero. What? Okay. Alright. And go clockwise.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook.
It's always time for jokes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Cutting off your arm. I'm gonna have to waste time. Okay, that's her last one. Nev, it'd be great if your next one is your last one as well, because then we could do yours first, and see differences and stuff.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location, a place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Minratha's catacombs. an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone.
Tunnels.
Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Alia's gonna have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Alright, that should be your last one. Let's go pick up Davern's. I think Harding had a thing to talk about. Sup.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Okay, what is that called? Yep, that's your last one. Okay. And I think I saw Harding have an exclamation point. Boop. Okay. So we'll talk to you, and then we'll do Nev's. We'll check on Treviso, because I'm still trying to get that done. Sup.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought, and you won.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And you believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Solus took this path because he thinks he has no choice. But the Inquisitor believes there is another way for him. For them. She could save him, if he would just let her. No one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Okay. Tomb in Rathus. Where is it? This one. Yep, that is your last one. Okay. I mean, we bring you all the time anyway, so we're gonna bring... You know what? Bring Valara. Or we brought Lucanus every time. Last time.
Heard the news out in Treviso. Blight everywhere.
Wait, what is your thing? Soul the City. What is that one? Soul the City. What? Okay, I guess I can.
We got lucky.
Yeah, might as well. What's up?
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
How dare you?
This is where all my favorite people are. And besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
What's the problem with Magister Parvis being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous
what happened to you, buddy?
Falling apart.
I will patch your weird
I
haircut.
know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just tell me how I stop them. What are they planning?
That's the problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we
How
can
many
get from him.
things are we gonna have to go there for?
Dorian.
There's now 3 things
can't be
there.
going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
The Inquisitor's at the Swan. Okay. Real quick though, we're gonna check here first.
We really need to figure out the god's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it, so let's track him down first.
No, we're doing something else, Rook. Dang it. Okay, it's fine.
Come back anytime.
I now have 3 quests here. Oh my, I have 4 quests here. Oh my god. Everyone goes to the Cobbled Swan, he's right. Well, the one's a side quest, so.
How well do you know Maevaris?
Sorry, didn't mean to step on your oranges.
She's been a
just
prominent
trying not to.
politician for
Okay.
a long time, and a hero to boot. We don't work together much, but from what I've seen, she's earned the good name.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Well, I'm not here to see him. Need to see Nev first. Which one is Nev? You're the
Those missing
Inquisitor.
buskers.
You're. I don't know what you
Dorian?
are. Dorian's over there. This one. Yep. Okay. Do your quest first.
So, what's the story?
This is the one
If
where he
Rana
sits
was
behind
right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican.
I think.
We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
Let's just do this.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Let's go!
All right, let's get to the thread market.
This one.
It was Venatori. They painted... They won't come out.
Nice.
What am I supposed to do? Slot.
Why don't you have subtitles?
Really?
Yeah.
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Is that a body?
What's this? He's got something on him.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Hurry up.
You're right.
Yes, I...
Sorry. Everyone here seems scared.
Can't blame them.
But we're here to help.
Only counts if we're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Come here, you!
Good one!
We die for the god.
Answer their strength.
Oh, nice.
Heavy.
Now it's your turn.
Get down here. Fight me.
Okay, so what now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Oh.
Let's look around.
Hey,
The place
yeah,
is a mess,
okay.
but look what stands out.
The statue.
Hey,
oh,
no.
oh, I've read about this kind of thing in the serials.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Whee! Really? Fine. Jump down. Now jump down.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Are the catacombs under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Hello, friends.
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're
Hang on,
in the
coming
right
up.
place.
Wrong button. Down you go.
Range thing coming.
I don't know if that guy fell off to the lower level or if he actually fell off. I think he fell off. Down you go.
Thing coming.
No, and down going.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will. We're close.
Nev?
This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night, keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here.
Nope.
Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We won't let her win.
Cross all your fingers.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
The glorious have been just reborn.
Take your shot.
Never shoot that close enough.
They said the time has come.
What
Alia's getting
idiot.
started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if you gave her the power. And the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
This won't stop us.
Oh, hello. There you go.
We're under fire. Ready.
Ready up.
Nice move, Brooke.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which
Oh,
means that's the way to go.
Hang on. Loot. No, I didn't have enough. Okay. Hey, there we go.
In
Sup?
the cage. That's...
Nope, no
He's
time.
from Docktown.
No time. Dang.
All your power.
Shush.
And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing
Just chill.
Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathous.
Actually, no, playing Dragon
Nev?
Age, not Shadow Dragon.
Why these people? Why Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Shut up.
They don't understand. You what?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev.
Hello.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The threads. Nev, we can bring Aelia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope, not fear.
What? Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead? If scaring cultists does the trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Could we act like we're all on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great.
Why am I suddenly in the dark?
Let's go.
Aelia knows we're here, but there's a chance she's not marked you. Go and stay out of sight. If we can throw a surprise at her, we might have a shot.
So, what do you think we should do?
Stop Aelia.
Tipples up.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city
Your
won't
eyebrows
miss
don't match.
you. Docktown won't.
Be an inspiration, that is the choice.
Docktown has you, and they see it.
They just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
You won't. But I'll give it a shot.
No!
How do I destroy you again? Crystals, then attack?
Your death serves
Oh no,
our
it's just
cause.
attacking and then
Proof
that. Okay.
that those without faith fall.
I've got faith, just not in you.
Nope, missed.
Stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Hang on, I'm aiming. Stop it. Ow, rude. Nah, get out of the thing.
Again, you fool!
Can I attack your crystal? I forget. I don't think I do.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Will they punish?
We failed the gods.
No.
Not bad.
Okay, get rid of the crystal.
The risen god, Lucican himself,
Wait, no.
chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
You won't stop, Neb. I know it.
Yeah,
Isn't a story, Belle.
Right. So no tragic ending.
that's not how that works. Okay. That's adorable.
Town is finished with you. Smite them again.
No. Oh yeah, I did it. Nice. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
Now there's a nice shot.
Nev? There you are.
Our followers will rise.
Okay.
We will rise to winter.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away.
There we go.
It's what you've done already.
Get down here, baby.
Get clear.
Okay. I think we fight her now. Nope. Okay.
To winter. Minrathous. They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Ducktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
So I'm going to assume that the forced choice, like how it forced us to not spare Ilario, for her would be the opposite of what we just did. That's yours done.
Aelia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
You've been chasing Aelia a long time.
Yeah?
And you won. I know it wasn't easy, but does it help?
Not yet. But it will.
So what now?
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
You make me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
Hero? New armor? Yes, no, maybe so? Please? Ooh, money. There we go. Cold Justice. Okay. Investigator's robes. Okay. What do they look like? Let us find out. Click. Oh, I'll turn that off first. Ooh. Not bad. They fit her. It's nice. Alright, cool. Alright, who to do next? Who to do next? Let's do this first, actually. Alright, so we can face pain. Hang on, let me bring this up. We could have pain. We can have still pain, but you know, maybe not as much pain. You're right. Okay. Pain. Alright, last time we had Lucanus. Let's bring Dabrin. Because they have a thing that goes side to side. Ah, Manfred. Gonna miss you, buddy.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Smash it with a hammer.
That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
The shadow on the
Johanna's
teeth is
gathering.
terrifying.
If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Will he be safe?
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants.
Yes, but without backpacks.
I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly
All the
appreciated
pets. All the head
Manfred's
rubs.
cleverness.
All the pets. Yeah.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Good lad.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Alright, let's go.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him.
Well, we're not going to go through the door.
Right.
We investigate that. We need to go that
Let's
way.
find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What'll she do with them?
Raise more
Oh,
sounds like the
dang it.
party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Going too fast.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
Manfred!
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
But more importantly, Manfred! This time I know where to look to find him. Last time I was like, where the hell is he? But he was right there. He's right there! Look at him. He's walking along.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome. Which,
Yep, with the backpack.
as an
Look how excited he's like, here, have some.
read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine.
To the library.
I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just looking for other things, okay. To the library.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Oh, Brett. No, we've got dead people. I see dead people. Haha. Mario. Now they're double dead. Oh, I already took the stuff out of here, right? You guys good up there?
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
It's over here. Book.
What about this?
Book.
That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Okay, I was gonna say, where's Manfred's? This way, yeah. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude again. Aim for his feet. Manfred. Oh, I need to be underneath. My bad. Manfred. My boy.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Please and thank you.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
You're safe for now. Oh, wait. What's in here? Secrets? Secrets. The secret bedroom, what the hell? Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Book. Book. Book.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's
To
go
the
to the
shrine.
shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Didn't anyone here stop and ask why Hezenkos was throwing a party? Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's besetting flaw is unexamined curiosity.
Huh?
And Johanna does possess
Oh,
a certain
flaw. I don't know what he said.
showmanship. It was all too easy to be drawn into those grand plans of hers.
I don't need a front row seat to whatever she's planning for a lantern full of stolen spirits, thanks.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh. Attempt the door. Oh no, it's locked. My
Shrine's
bad.
locked.
We must
bad.
find a...
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent,
My
Manfred.
bad. Good job, lad. I'm so proud.
Oh my.
What
A
is the
body
sassy
from the
way that
house
he
of
was
the
just
Verheims
walking over?
prepared
What
during
was
the
that?
Storm Age.
What was the way that Manfred just walked over?
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find
Okay.
Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Hello. I'm so happy.
Willing dead
Yay.
companion. This one concedes.
Yay. Hello.
Hezenkos.
Oh, Manfred just fills me with joy.
That should not be. Red
All the head pats. All the head pats. Pat in the back. Proud of you. Head pat.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
His first word. So proud. This is gonna be even more heartbreaking.
He can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Okay. The joy. Enjoy the joy while it lasts. Oh wait, no, that's not the red tapestry. That's. How did you get there? When did you get there? What? Hey, okay. Secrets. Secrets. No. Yep. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this puzzle. Hey,
More
yo.
dead.
Okay, hey.
Johanna's work.
Watch it.
They're on the right track.
I spin to win. And I do it again. Oh, right, cooldown. My bad.
Alright. Where's that red tapestry?
What is the, Where's the list of things again? Here it is. I think it's this one, that one over there, and then the one behind the door. No? This one? This one. You know, it's that one, that one. And I'm forgetting how to do the other thing, but Manfred, how do I make you open this?
This wall looks... Secret door.
Maybe it's different every time.
Manfred, could you please
The sea, the fish without the front, and the weird...
from the other side?
Yes.
Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
See.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied
Oh, no,
what
this
most
sea.
wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside
Yeah,
the
okay, that's
metropolis,
sea.
but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Hassan's enough racket for me.
This one.
It's a truly incredible achievement,
There's
Davrin.
this one. How do I get this one?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope
So
this
proud.
leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Is there a thing in here for us to use? I forget. I require a wisp. A wisp. Wisp. Come here. Let me also open this. Heals you for no. Come along, wisp. Yeah, this is the way. Yeah. Come along, little wisp. Wispy wisp. Follow the chain, wisp. Thank you.
Ah, another shrine.
Ooh. Oh. No.
Dust is undisturbed. So how are those flowers still fresh?
Magic. Yep, that was it. Okay. Manfred! Wait, hang on. Nope, turn. Mid-quest pat. Okay. Come along, Manfred. You guys
This
are
must
magical.
lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
We don't want to know. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist.
Oh my word!
That's big.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party for
Where?
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there? That's Hezenkos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly.
You say reanimate as if it has been animated before. That is terrifying. Where's the note? Where's the note? Where's the note? Manfred note.
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
What the hell was
People
that?
from the party, you,
Unsurprising?
and Manfred.
How dare she?
Me!
I feel like the other voice actor for Feminine Rook makes the and Manfred sound a lot more panicky. This one was just casual, like, and Manfred. It's like, how dare you? No. Be appalled. Okay, the flash kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Meant to hit 3.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
Well, I'm gonna weep,
Seeing why
just, you know, not for that reason.
lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
My brain didn't hear lich just then.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis
Stolen?
and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's like stealing Weishaupt.
Funny you mentioned that. Tavern.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed about.
He'll be fine.
Me too.
We'll handle this.
No, he won't. Wait, I hit 1 and it didn't actually do the thing. Oh, I hit, that's why. Okay. Nope, that was too far away. Hey, hey, hey. Manfred!
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Yes!
Yay!
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
So proud of you.
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
No! Emmerich?
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't.
Manfred, stay up there.
Another lash of power might end me.
Stay up here. Stay. No.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna!
No, not really.
Listen to me. You're right. I've never.
You think she sees
overcome
everything in
fear of
green?
that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Oh, always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed
two
you.
lines in her vision.
I swear, I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
How are you gonna find clothes with it? You'll never be able to eat ice cream again.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Yes, good Manfred.
Move!
Bad Manfred.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Again, I switched it by accident.
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous
Can't
pet
believe you've done
skeleton
this.
with you.
How dare you call him that?
His name is Manfred!
How dare you? He's not a pet, he's just a boy.
Quickly! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Von Karen. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
That's considerate. Oh, I don't know. No. Dang it. Nah, just do that. Yeah. There we go. Now we do that.
That one's all set!
Ah! This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless
Quick, eat
lies
cheese, heal.
will fuel my triumph!
I can't breathe! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Manfred, no. Manfred.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing
His
can
eyes.
approach it and...
No.
Manfred,
No, you don't go.
come back.
Manfred. Manfred. How are you breathing heavily? You don't have any lungs. But also, he lost the backpack.
Words, Volkaren, before I...
Ah, Manfred. Manfred. I'm so proud.
You miserable little...
No, buddy, no. No, Manfred.
Manfred!
Ah. That's my boy. Ah.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
Manfred.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed.
Smack,
you
smack,
old
smack, smack, smack,
fool.
smack.
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded.
My friend. That's our boy. That's our son.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis.
I want to save you, buddy, but I can't. Manfred, no. It hurts.
His body could only
Oh,
take
it
so
hurts.
much.
Manfred.
But I underestimated him, Rook.
I
What
don't wanna do it.
bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred
He was so
disobeyed
brave.
me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring
And
him
he
back?
could talk.
I will ask.
He was just learning to speak. And move his eyes. So proud. So brave.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected
You
so
poor
soon.
boy. You poor boy. Do I say hi?
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
His son.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What if I do it? I'm not of age, but what if I do it?
Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand
What if we get
outside
Vorgoth to do it?
death, I
Vorgoth
must
likes him,
make
right?
peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become?
He's just a little guy.
How many
He's just a little man.
exceptions till
He's just a
tyranny?
boy.
Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
He's earned his rest.
Emmerich.
He's earned his rest.
Manfred chose to help us.
It's okay.
Am I too weak to accept his well-earned
I am. I'm too
rest?
weak. I'll admit it. I don't
I
care.
yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light.
Let's lie to
Do
ourselves.
I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I don't want to do it, but I have to. Ah!
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's
The pain.
work. Your dream.
My heart.
I imagined I knew its
To
price.
pieces.
If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory.
You hold his
Death's
hand.
swift touch.
Poor boy.
Held back for all time.
Such brave.
If you
Such
really
a
want
brave
to go
lad.
beyond death, I think you have what you need.
Now
to
you
let all of
become
us
undead
rest.
and you be cool and you better be awesome.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
No, Manfred. Thank Manfred. Manfred, thank you. Ah. Ah. I don't want the rewards. Take it back. I don't want them. I don't want them.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich.
Yeah, he does.
I should see how he's doing.
The pain. My heart is smushed in pieces and shattered. Manfred. I don't even care. Go here. Listen to other people later.
Why is it so cold in here?
So.
I know crows who kill to be so quiet.
Look,
Hello.
you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some
What the frick is this?
For my lichdom.
What is coming out of that skull?
I shall be with you until the end.
That is ominous, but Borgoth's cool.
They sound supportive.
Volgoth is doing me a great
What the frick
favor.
is this?
Good.
Yeah,
Not gonna
don't
ask
touch.
what, but good.
What is
I've
it?
so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during
Of
the
course.
final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the
So
necropolis.
like, all the other skulls are totally fine and normal. What is with that one? I have time now, let's just do it. Return to the necropolis. The land of pain. And suffering. And agony. I just have to remind myself, we're not gonna lose Hassan this time. We may have lost our skeletal son, but why did I shoot that? We may have lost our skeletal son, but we've not lost our feathery son. One boy will live on. Where are we going? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, give me the other haunting quest as well. I need to do that. Give me
We
haunting.
have discovered.
Okay, shh.
We've traced several disappearances.
Okay, cool. Shh. Time for less pain, but pain.
Well, thank you.
Time to converse. Oh.
What's this lichdom
Okay.
rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living. Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rock.
You guys don't get head pats because you are the cause of pain.
Rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted.
Okay.
If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
Can't say things haven't been strange with you around, but it's been fun.
My next adventure. Wish me luck.
He's
You've
going
got
on an
it.
adventure.
Come back mostly normal.
Ah, what fun is that?
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Have fun. That's interesting. This is awkward. Did he do it specifically? Okay. I see spikies. Oh, hey, look at you. Interesting. Is that your armor? You have a crown. And, you know, a skull for a face.
Emmerich?
What's up?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade. The pulse of the necropolis.
How come your hands are zombie hands, but your face is just a skull?
I have been through blood and darkness. and I have emerged into light.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful
Now, will he
one.
look like that during
All
fights?
thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear
Or will he have
and
his glamour on the
steady
entire
heart.
time and only be in this thing in certain scenes? He better look like this all the time. Except for certain scenes, obviously, because polite company and all that.
Thank you for
Okay,
coming,
so
everyone. Please, bear with me.
just be like, magic.
This will be rather difficult to explain. I may
He's a skull
appear
man now.
the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
Give it a second.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So,
I love
the
Harding.
lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
It leaked. Typical. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Can't stop gossip.
He stopped breathing. It was bound to make
You
the
did?
rounds.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
Well, they gotta see it
That's
once.
not how it...
I should take notes.
Here, look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
There you go.
Are you satisfied? Yes. I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit.
Connus is just like,
I
okay.
have become something more.
Asked him to keep his skin on, and he did the
And
opposite.
yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I'm not packing up Emmerich's 15,000 books and skulls, so...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
Oh boy. Sit down. Now, does his symbol change on the map? Okay. I thought we already had this. Didn't we get this before? What? Didn't I already get this? That's weird. He's a hero now. Death's caress. Lich's vestige. Vestige? Okay. Okay, well, you look ridiculous not having the skull face while you wear that. No offense. Okay, actually. Okay, actually. It's just his face. Alright. Oh, there goes him. And he gets all of them apply necrosis, and affliction damage is increased by 25%. Nice. Okay, let's see. Weekend over. Let's do effectiveness. Let's do stagger and do splits. Sure. Alright, who to do next? Undying Friendship. Oh. What is everyone at? We're at Elven Historian, A Warrior's Heart, Undying Friendship, Forged in Lyrium, Demon of Iratium, Loved by Docktown, and Cunari and Proud. Let's see. Ooh, yes. Okay. Alright, so we can do Davrin. Well, actually, let's go to the journal so I can actually see. Oh, but also, whoop, I hit it twice. So I'm assuming then his... Yep, same picture. Okay. We're gonna go there for that scene in a second, then Harding. Okay, let's see. I think we'll do Davern's next. Because yes, this has pain, and I would like to avoid a little bit of pain here. But also Davern, so. Although this one might be the easy... I'm trying to remember, because I know this one is you go through the entirety of the big area and stuff. This one is you go through another area and there's a bunch of things you have to turn off and do, and then I don't remember what this one is at all. Okay, but let's go talk to Nev and Lucanus.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
What?
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
You recognize my walk?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
Spite ships it, oh my god.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Don't say anything. Just let him do it. Just let him have it. Let him try. Let him
You're
go
not
ahead.
chiming in?
No.
Nope.
Well, you have the coffee.
I love
you
that.
probably have
You're
a
not gonna
case or
say
something,
anything.
so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right.
So happy for you
I
two.
think you got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Okay, Rook is left. We leave them alone now. Come on. Alright, they're a thing now. We still need Tosh and Harding to become a thing. Tosh has not given the gift yet. That might be after Tasha's mission, though. But Harding has a thing here. What's up? I assume I'm going to talk to Veilguard. What
I'd
the
like
hell
to
was that?
return to Asana Nagat.
What is this?
The mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Okay, we'll do that later. Alright, right now we're gonna go do... actually I'm tempted to do Tasha's first. Tasha's might be easier to do. But you're already here, we don't really need to do that right now. Yeah, let's do Tosh first. Because then Harding and Tosh can be a thing.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
And I can see if anything's different for this one.
Hey, we're here.
I feel like he'd smell the blood before he walked in, but whatever.
Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Now last time we didn't talk to Cutter first, or didn't see him at all. This time we did, so I guess
No
that just
sign of your
tells
mother.
us
Cutter's
who
gone
he
too.
is.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
That's not how it works.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Who did I bring last time? I think I brought Lucanus last time. Or did I bring Harding last time? Dang it, take your face off. Yeah, we'll bring Harding again. If I brought her last time, I don't know. Because I don't know if I would have been like... I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's...
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace.
Yeah, I
Cutter
don't
and my
think
mother
I
were.
brought Harding last time
track
because
him
I
from
would have...
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine?
My audible
Isabella
memory
said
is
the
better
Dragon
than
King
my
was there.
visual.
We find my mother first. She might be
I don't
somewhere
remember
else.
hearing...
I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
Oh, right, this way.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Okay, hurry up, come on.
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
On, Tom. Is this a regular patrol, or were they sent to stop us?
Don't care. They're in my way.
Die, miss. Destroy the weird yellow thing.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
There we go. Thank you. I'm holding the button down. Come on.
More on, Tom.
Who will shoot first? Me. That did like nothing.
Your turn. We know the Dragon King definitely has her, at least.
Not for long.
Why do I only have one charge? Pretty sure that's what that
Hey, take a look over there.
thing means. What? Over where? Over there. What? Who? Where? Me?
She was here.
Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Burn.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
Really, you should tell me if I have a report, but okay.
I'll make us a path.
Actually, I can just check what each person has. Because I know you have charge. Do you have charge? You do. But how come one of them's not effective?
Good. Come on.
Weird.
Are you okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
Ooh. I don't think I'm okay.
You come to die.
What? I was out of the way. There's nothing to pick up. They're just. Think yep.
We're on their trail.
There, come on. Oh, I never knocked that down. Whee! chatting. Let's
Getting
go.
closer. We don't have time for this.
I
Hang
know.
on,
Come
this
on.
thing's gonna burn.
You say hang on, but still need me to tell you to do it.
That's an Antom Gatlock cannon. Why didn't they use it?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
I know we don't have time for this. I want to loot though. Excuse you? No creaking. Nope. Oh, come on! What? Wait! Oh, okay. Don't you dare. Thank you. No, I'm holding it down. Come on. Sometimes my timing is good, sometimes my timing is just like, what?
Cutter. Bastard.
Insightful covering. Wood. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Why again couldn't we have gone the way Isabella went?
I don't like that at all.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Stupid name. Why couldn't we have gone your way? You got here sooner.
It's Isabella. She must have...
For gold and glory!
Oh,
Look
I
at
got two.
that. Barely a scratch.
Alright, can we go? I tried to talk to you just now. Come on.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
Okay.
Ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antom took it over.
Hello. They know my name. Ow! My God! Please stop. Jesus.
Why do they know so much about us?
I don't know.
Cotter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
I don't exactly hide that I'm a crow. I have a cape that is wings. Oh. Turn.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
No. Be gone. Fall off the edge. Or die. That works too.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Ooh. Okay. Ow. Yeah, we definitely didn't bring Harding last time. Or my memory's failing me, I don't know.
Stop!
No.
Only the worthy may stand before the Dragon King.
No. I don't know what that means. Ow. If it means pain, then cool, I understand.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
I'm gonna throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Damn, missed. I only came back down for the chest, not for you. No. Missed. Oh, yeah. Okay, shouldn't be too much longer. I know how to get around in here. Yeah, that's what it works too.
Wow, that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me?
Yeah, we brought Lucanus last time.
Get me. Just announcing that we're here, huh? He knew we were here.
Because I remember Lucanus being quiet's out the window or something. Nope, no, you want to fall. You wish to fall backwards. Thank you.
So that's the Dragon King, huh? Sounds like.
Can I just skip you guys? That'd be great.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
My task does not say to defeat them, it just says to find Shaitan. So, technically, you guys can F off.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Safety is for the weak. Thanks.
There is nothing sacred about Kunari Lake. It is weak, like those who follow the Q.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
Hey. Magic. Oh, you. Right. Hey, what's up?
I knew you'd come running.
I better be hit. Oh, I'm done hitting him. He's not in the thing. Dang it. That sucks. Hate that.
I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
You can't take this from me.
I swear his voice is familiar, I just don't know. Ah, I wanted the final kill, but that's our final hit, but that's fine.
That's Cutter taken care of.
Cutter is Vashadan. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate.
Okay.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Yeah. You can burn through this though. Please. Thank you. But I didn't hit the jump button. What? Thank you. Just gonna do this. I would like to jump, please.
So much fire. There's more coming.
Yeah.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
Make it. Okay, thank you. I remember there being a man here. Nope. Blah blah blah. Shut up. I love how often my thoughts reflect the thoughts in-game. Do this for future stuff. That body scared me because it moved.
This is old Grey Warden stuff.
Hey, yo.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Okay, here we go. Time for pain.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
That mask is Steve.
Ivatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King.
So shock means king.
I am pleased
I assume.
you followed our fate.
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antom. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antom have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
I think I said this last time.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Ah! Damn the voice acting in this game for certain scenes.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
He will, calm down.
With you.
Tasha's voice actor and Davrin's are very good at emotional sounds, words, expressions.
We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him.
Yep. Come on.
Atasha! You're dead! Katsaera!
He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh. That was a dragon I heard, right?
Get ready!
I'm not remembering an actual dragon. Hello, no time. Excuse me. No, see you later. Time for loot, not time for you. Oh, okay. I just know him as the guy from... Why are there so many things? I just know him as the guy from Helldivers 2. I forgot about the dragon. Oh god. Let's attack your face. Do you guys have a thing? You don't! That's unfortunate. Okay, well. I'm out of range. I'm next to the thing! How am I out of range? It's right there!
Dragon, watch out!
Yeah. Also, Harding, yes, we know there's a dragon. It's not that hard to see. But yeah, Davrin's voice actor is one of the guys on the ship. Which I'm forgetting what the hell Helldivers ships are called. I think they're just called ships. No, the wing thing! The wing thing! I hate the wing thing! Stop doing the wing thing. Stop it. Come on. Nope. There you go. You're going down. Which one does more? You. Oh no. No. Actually, I think attack my target should do bonus stuff. Ah, the stupid wing thing.
Whenever you're ready.
Stop it with the wings.
Someone follow up.
There we go. Blah. Cool. Blah.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Burn him!
Dragons don't have kings.
Burn him! He gets a Disney villain death. The shadow.
Rook!
Slightly off
Tosh,
screen.
we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
But we need to mourn. We need to suffer.
Give us a minute, alright? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time.
The pain.
Tosh, you've got to let her go.
few headpats. I forgot. I was so busy suffering that I forgot about headpats. What is this thing?
We went there to save her.
She never did make it easy.
No shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it.
So did they get the piece of the horn for the
Bit
horn?
of her horn.
Yep.
I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it.
You're supposed to put it on yours, right?
Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're going with this one, so.
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
So now is their horn
Is
gonna be
that
different
what
color?
you want to do?
How do you grab a horn onto another horn?
I can do that.
Sounds
And
like a
I can
medical
do
procedure.
this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
I love that.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
I think I have to do that first and then hero? Ooh. Am I even wearing that? I am. Okay, good. Let's see. Kunari Focus. Okay. It's the attack one. The Qun's Honor. I totally misremember what the other one looks like, so. Ooh. Alright. Kind of weird having the bullhead there, but alright. You need someone that's gonna hurt. Jeez. A lot of pointies. So, is that meant to be the piece of the horn? Oh my god, the hair. Woo-doo, woo-doo. I assume that's meant to be the piece of the horn. Which, I wouldn't call that grafting onto the horn, I would just call that tying it to the horn. But you do you. Alright. Attack damage increased by 50% with a 20% reduction in cooldown duration, and burning increases by 2 seconds. Nice. Give you that one, give you this one. Okay. Let's do this one. Time for Davrins after we check and see if there's anything else here. Nope, time for Davrins. Although Balaras might be easier. Nah, we'll do Davrins. Because this time we get to have the Kunari go back to their roots. And who to bring, who to bring, who to bring? Bring Balara. So I'm realizing that all of the things I picked last time were like the more support defensive things. Because I read that there's 2 differences between like the abilities and armor they get. One's more of like attack offense, one's more defense support. So we're going for full attack this time.
Dad, can I borrow?
What are you after today?
7 things. How much more do I need? Get away from my screen, please. Too much. Okay.
All right. See you next time.
I believe it is this one. Yes, because the other one is the main quest. Let's go. Secret
Lucas
ending.
Kaiser,
We have. Oh,
one of our own. He left on his calling months ago.
we have to
Then
find
stumbled
3
back
different
in last night.
thingies. 3 different. They're like weird floaty things, I think. They're like codex entries. Let's do this one.
That can't be good.
No,
Which I should look up.
I
where
don't
those are,
imagine it is.
because I have access to like
The
everywhere now.
calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kryson, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance.
Hey,
She's
Dad, remember
planning
that
a
thing you said
crusade.
about like stealing my soap?
A crusade against who?
Grey
I'm
Wardens.
now remembering all that I have to do.
All of us.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kryson came back from his calling.
Deep Roads.
Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this.
It's your time to shine.
Hunt.
But carefully.
Don't go getting a big head, boy.
Why would this Gloom Howler?
Isaiah.
So why would Isaiah bring the other Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Okay.
What's your name, Warden?
What's up?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Rude. Take him.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do. It didn't have to be this way.
You guys don't have a thing either. Dang.
Only true believers shall pass.
Shun the
You're a
non-believers.
Keep your oath. Whiteout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong
Oh.
fighting other wardens.
What the hell did...
What
Okay.
does Isaiah done to them?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go.
But the blight's
Let's go.
taken hold.
Let's go. Ah, no.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
I was told to descend, I was not told to fight.
Spawn at the bridge.
Nope.
Son, let him have it.
I'm kind of in a hurry. I may regret this later, but I'm in a hurry.
Dark spawn.
No.
And wardens.
Fighting together?
In harmony.
What's wrong with you? For Weishaupt. You conspire with feet. Snap out of this, wardens.
We don't have time for this, Davern. Let's go.
You're following a monster. He commands us.
Hang on. I want to get everyone to be a hero tonight. Do I have any skills that I can have? I do. Let's see. Sure. No. What does this do? Adrenaline. And bleeding stacks now. Sure. And 2 more. Did I just undo one? I did, didn't I? Yeah, didn't mean to. Meow. Yeah, Fridays or later start. I don't need more arrows. Affliction damage, sure. Ooh, attacks to... Ooh, actually, wait, no, hang on. What did I turn off? Thanks for hanging out and suffering through Manfred with me. Let's turn... Wait, how did didn't I just... Wait, what? Didn't I have 2 just then? I swear I had something else. Did I think I turned on one I didn't mean to turn on. I don't need that. Okay. I want this. There we go. I don't... What is the... So you have to heighten state, increase on damage stop. Okay. Okay, you've got to... do that one. What is your other thing? I think it's death from above? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Laura, you don't have anything else. Okay. Oh, I did that just in time, too.
First Warden.
Rook.
Oh! Hey, now we get to see him be not insane. You're alive! Forgot about this.
I thought you died.
If only
Helena.
Gillenane did her worst.
He's not insane.
Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
Not gonna happen.
No, she's not.
You're the last hope for them.
Pat, pat.
Search around.
Because you're talking down at Weishaupt, the First Warden has given you important information about Isaiah.
Long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
Interesting.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
Give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
Why does my hair look brown now? Okay. Seriously, what the hell? The hair color is totally different now. Okay. Well, now we need to look for a feather? I think is what it said. Are we looking over here for the feather? What are we investigating? What was I looking at just then? But also, does that mean I can avoid fighting her? Mayhaps. What is that? What did I take? What is that? What did I just take? I didn't say anything. Can I be saying words, please? It'd be great if I understood what I was doing. I'm going to assume I picked up what I needed. If not, we're gonna save real quick, just in case. I also haven't saved all night. There we go. Do we have our ultimate? We do. Okay. Oh, right. There we go. Oh, where am I going? Oh, down here.
Hassan! Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
That's something. Not a good something.
I'm sure the first warden said something else important besides a feather, but I wasn't really paying attention. Clearly. Ah, dodge, dodge! There we go.
This feels like a nightmare!
Oh god.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt, we had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a dark spun army.
Okay, is that better than what he has now? Nope. Oh, no, come on. Shoot the thing. Thank you. Nah. What? Oh. There we go. This on. Buddy. All right.
Here, boy.
I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any gingerwort truffles.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting!
Don't listen to her, son.
That's right, Hassan!
Dang it. That thing's in the way. Climb.
Join us, Assar! By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top. Passed over. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Kill her, Saya.
Can I please get away from this? Oh, I got it.
More of those blight boys.
Nope, dang it.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
Do you think I'm gonna be bitch?
A new order will rise from the deep realms.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins!
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens! Destroy those who would destroy our cause!
Ma'am, what are you doing? Get off me.
Hassan, strike through.
Hassan, finishing blow, do it. Yeah. Get it.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom. How? By killing him? By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain. What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it? Ravers.
That was your mount?
And a friend. Did the blight free it from pain? It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
That sounds like what the hell's happening?
Who's ready to go home?
Is she just still alive? Just, just chilling there? Interesting.
I don't know what makes me happier. That we pulled this off, or that we did it together.
Most of my life, I've gone it alone. With you, I never want to go back.
Side by side's more fun.
Now I just need to figure out what to do with the Feather Brigade.
What did you have in mind?
That's where you come in. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
They belong with the Grey Wardens. They will return to the Grey Wardens and continue fighting evil.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Asan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy. Welcome home.
I love that. Just him just popping up on the
How
side.
about thanking Rook for all the help?
Hug him.
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Defender. Grey Benefactor. Alright. What does it look like? Huh. Okay. Not my favorite. Look a little ridiculous with the, you know, tailcoat and the weird little tassel things, but, you know. And the cape is a half cape. I don't know how I feel about half capes. I might change the appearance of the, shield, though. Okay. Alright, so, before we do anyone else, we're going to do the things we need to do to get the secret ending. Which, technically, I did most of last time, without even knowing it. So this time, I did this off stream last time, but I have to do this thing. and defeat the guardian that's there. I have to finish the Necropolis formless one, which we did last time, the fake dragon. And then there's something corruption we have to do as well. Alright, so... if I remember correctly, I have to do 3 different things. Let's see if I can do this one first. Let's see, where was it? I think it's here? Yeah, okay. Because I need to get that, but how do I get that first? Alright, but how do I get... There we go. Simple as a lever. Oh god. Don't fall. Jesus. Hang on, OCD is just... I just need to... There we go. Okay. Okay, give me this. This here. There's one. Whoopsies. Okay. Go this way instead. Plus, I think getting across the bridge takes me to the other thing for the pinnacle of its kind. Okay, so there's that for that. But where's the thing?
On your guard.
Coming in range!
Ranged incoming.
Oh, I hit the button, come on. Okay.
We're getting good at this.
Did I already do this one? No, I did do this and that. Okay. This one that lets me do that one, but I get to go up there. Okay. Here it is. Opening the bridge is a lot more complicated than this puzzle. Or lowering the bridge? Crossing the bridge?
Here we go.
This must be one of those Venatori kind of spike wonders about. Bastards. Let's take them out.
Live, you fools.
How about you don't? What the hell?
There. Got them all.
Where's the... There it is. There we go.
Look at that.
Wait, what? Oh, did it get knocked off? Because the bridge was there and now it's gone. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Careful ahead.
Hit the wrong button. I just did the wrong thing again. Can I please hit the...
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Dang it.
Ready to go.
I'm trying to friggin' hold the... Okay, just you guys go.
Right.
Okay, give me that.
That's a win.
Okay, what did that give me? Okay, enemy dies, it spawns separation. Ooh, I remember this one. But instead... Oh, I didn't even realize that's what this does. Huh. You know, I'll keep that as what is. But here's the thing. First one we need.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
I don't remember that part.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Alright, now, how do I get to where I need to be for this? Go over here. Ooh, that's right. What? How about we don't? Also, this is the wrong area. Wait, no, is it? Is this the wrong area?
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Right. Oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Lara, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
Watch ahead.
Ow. Okay.
Way to fight, Rook.
I think it was actually over here then. Was it? Well, actually, if I turn on Pinnacle of its Kind, shouldn't that tell me where they are? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So it was not where I thought it was. Okay. Figure out how to get up there again. See, I don't know if we got the demon in... No, we had to have gotten the demon in Hosberg because we beat the dragon. So we didn't do the third thing that we have to do. What? Probably a thing on the other side to fix this, isn't there? No, just I need to go around. I'm silly. This is leading me to the other thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Get ready.
Dang it. Actually, yeah, let me go this way.
Alright, let's get
Oh my god, do you think? Yeah, man. Oh my god. So many range. So many range. This way. I gotta get over there. Okay, that does a lot, actually. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so down and on to that.
Beat the odds.
Wrong button. Why is there a thing on this now? Okay. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Oh, I don't need the bridge to do this. I can just do this. Huh. Okay.
Look, there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
That didn't work. Okay. Nope, this one.
As you say.
Ow. I'm staggered for that one.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlethan split themselves like this, but I've never went as far as the demons' avatars.
They seem to die like anything else.
Okay, that's all we need to do here. So now we gotta go to the hospice. I bet everyone's at 2 stars. Okay. I forget what I need to interact with to do this.
There's something
Never
over there.
mind. Remembered. Wrath.
Determination. Is that the shape of your will?
So is that what spite looks like?
Last one.
Are you lashed by common rage? Will you fall to petty
No, maybe it's not, because that's not what rage looks like, but that's also on fire, which is what rage does, but I'm assuming whatever thing he says during the fight, like he talked about pride last time, and we fought a pride demon last time, so. Do this. Tell me it reaches. Kind of. Not really, dang it. That's not who I meant to aim at that. There we go. Bang! Not the cactus. Ow! Okay, let me dodge, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm trying. Next time we fight a rage demon, I'll have to see what it looks like. Obviously, it's not the same as the previous games. Although, oddly enough, the Pride Demon looks similar to the previous games. I'm not trying to.
Time to finish this room.
Here we go.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Let's go take care of it.
Okay. Do I have the mission for the third thing? No, right now I don't. Okay. Let's do this one over here. Where is this? Hopefully this is the last one, since one was in each area, I think. Possibly. Might be one more after this one.
So
but 3 tends to be
why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It was the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy, and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
It's a haunting.
The Scarecrow. Are we Batman? What the? Come on. Okay, you could just summon so many things. And I missed all of them in that. Okay.
Finish them now.
Where's the one we're meant to be attacking? I found a shroud. Oh, wait.
Get clear.
Wow, you have no health missing. Okay.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Where did he go? He's right there. Never mind. Dang it. Wait, aiming is quicker.
Nice move, bro.
Okay, okay, let me. Is that him? Yes, it is.
I'm good to go.
There we go.
A lot of blood on it, and it didn't look like Darkspawn blood.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
Okay. To the Necropolis for 2 different things. Where am I going? Just a... Come on. There we go. Alright, again. Hopefully that's the last for that one, and we get an achievement. That'd be nice. About a dragon. Dragon. Let's see if there's anything else we need to sell here.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached
Aye.
itself to an inanimate object.
How many hauntings are there?
It has already taken lives.
What inanimate object do I have to go
Dispose
fight?
of it before it strikes again.
Okay, what inanimate object do I have to go fight? And where?
You've news?
Hang on.
Prepare well.
Sell a bunch of stuff. Move. Okay.
Farewell.
Let's go to the thing with the dragon. Which I think is... somewhere Where's the dragon thing? $10 to $40, that's hilarious. This way, okay. Let me just double check any things to add. Yep. Okay, let's see. Take damage and let's charge you. Wait. Any active charges you take. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that one. Alright, 5 more left that I can get.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Yep. Rude.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom.
Well, let me in.
Without the door seals, I can take on a worthy foe at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
What's up?
It's the demon. In an undead dragon?
It still has its lightning.
Clearly, yeah.
Take it to them.
Okay.
That did it, Davrin.
Happy to help.
I hit the wrong button again. It's on my mouse wheel, so technically, trying. When I go to click it, sometimes I move it in the wrong direction. Okay, which one does my stack? There we go.
Got it.
Ow.
Quick! Now's our chance!
A door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
That was so little damage. Okay. Well, I learned from last time I can just shoot things that you shoot at us, so. Ow, maybe not. Okay, true, you shoot laser beams, that's probably. Okay, what if I stand here?
I'm good to go again.
Haha. Oh boy. Haha. In front of me? What do you mean left? Shot. Let's just restore health. Okay. Bringing Balara for a lightning dragon fight was probably a bad idea. What the? Oh, that's why you said left. I forgot there were more things that were gonna show up. That one, yeah.
I'm ready to go again.
For sure.
Ow. Try to dodge at the same time, didn't work.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy killers try to take me.
Give me momentum.
Put them down clean.
Trying to dodge, couldn't dodge. Ow.
I'm there.
Hey, need stagger anymore. What the?
Behind you.
There's nothing to hide behind now, is there? Yeah, no. She broke those. Okay. I missed. Ow.
You bet.
That's not actually ranged. I'm right next to her. Actually, it's this one.
You got it.
I hit twice on that time.
Ranged incoming. You got it.
Actually, I should start staggering these guys and getting extra things for the stagger. Alright, Moon is barking in her sleep. Okay, what'd that get me?
Not bad, bro.
Alright, move was nice, I guess. What's with the cast progressing? No, 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 no. Nope, we want the wagon. Yay, we did it! Blah. Where's your eye?
There.
Oh, there.
It's over.
Got tooth. Ooh, what's that? Nice. Alright.
I've never seen a demon possess something that big.
Time to get everything. Make sure I don't forget the, ooh. Nice! Melee attacks leech life from enemies suffering from necrosis while the necrosis weapon is active. And my necrosis is always active because of the other thing I have. Aha! Awesome. Okay. Time to loot everything and make sure I get the thing I need to get. I feel like I already said that. Maybe I said it in my head and then I said it out loud. I don't know. Looking for the weird circly thing. I feel like maybe we didn't get it last time. Because we did this last time, but we didn't actually find the thing, I don't think. That's the exit. Here's one. High damage, no ability damage. Gain deflecting resistance when you reach low health. Yeah, no. Okay, so the other one. There it is. We had to have gotten this. It's right there.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Alright, so the third thing is Heart of Corruption, which I'm pretty sure is a thing in Arlathan that we can't do just yet. Let's see. Let's get these to mark off the thing. You know what? Let's get Balara's done. Well, we have her in our party. See what her armor change is. Hang on, what are those things next to me? Oh, right, this whole crystal. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now.
Rook, good to see you.
You came with me. But okay. Yeah, let's bring Davern. And his interesting armor.
Do you feel that?
Like something's pulling at me from the inside.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them.
Not on
Here
that
and
side.
now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Okay.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
Nothing down
The
here.
seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
I think I missed.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
I'd say a lot of it's floating.
Yeah, weird.
I'm just remembering the puzzle we have to do. I think it's here. Actually, no, it might be one of the other Elganon things.
These ruins aren't really ruins. They're still intact.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
Here we go.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Okay, you do this.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
When we get to the center of this ritual, Balara, I only see one way this ends.
Right. Doesn't look like Syrian's changing his mind.
We gave him a chance. He didn't take it. Now we save everyone else. We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Okay. Go ahead, do it.
Here comes the first wave.
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't
And a
there
third.
been a second wave?
Well, yeah. Okay.
Can I hit that from here? Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, come on. I don't remember this music playing during this, but okay. going on the staircase, it's very cramped and the camera does not appreciate it. Again, I love that any enemy next to me, when I try to do one of those things, just gets blasted away. It's like, nope, there's a cutscene happening, or an animatic happening. No one must block the shot. Okay, next, let's go. Okay, actually have to aim. Come on, no, jump and do that. Oh, missed.
Incoming!
How is the metal thing bleeding? That doesn't seem physically possible.
Hitting us from range.
I missed. Alright.
Finish them now.
Really? Oh, I thought that was the last one. Alright. Okay. Next. Nope, thought there were more near me. Went right into that.
Finish them off!
Nope. Face me when I'm fighting you.
You gotta move.
Keep it coming, Rook!
Huh? Dang it.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Going down, 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 down.
The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let... Damn. Demons.
You expected something else?
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Nice hit.
Hit them now, Rook!
Hey,
Great job, Rook.
Here we go!
Okay, try that again. Ow! No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, how dare you?
Hitting us from range.
Oh, ah, down he goes. Nope.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the
tried to-
worst, hope for the best.
Haha. Stop spinning.
I understand the demon army, but what's Inaris really planning?
I don't know. He seemed
Do a
pretty
better roll.
focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so...
Almost there.
Is it just
Hey,
me,
yep,
or
it's
is
there.
that tingling
Okay.
sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Alright,
Yeah,
puzzle.
I don't like this.
The magic's
it's not really
starting
puzzle,
to change
just-
our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry.
This-
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Yep.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
No, okay. Nope, apparently not. Game doesn't like when I jump down from things. Okay.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like...
Do I need that too?
Well,
No,
like
that's
it's
just stuff I
sleeping.
did the other
But
side,
this
I think.
place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
I'm misremembering certain things, I think. Nope, there's the other two. Blow. What does that one do? Oh, gain maximum adrenaline, okay. 2 fewer hits. I already have one that's 2 fewer hits. So how many hits does it actually require? Do not know. This is where it doesn't let me jump down, right? Yeah, even though I land perfectly safe. No, not allowed. Same distance. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I need which one to... Wait, which one am I missing? You, that one. No, wait, I just did this one? No, it didn't.
Okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Okay, got it.
What? What? I'm misremembering again. Where's the last one? Well, alright, you confuse me. I think I messed this up last time too, and by messed up I mean brute forced it by accident. Okay, now that's red. What did I what? So the way I have it now, they're all connected. But which ones am I meant to have done? Which one connects that one? But also, what? Oh, I think I need. Okay, hang on. messed up and thought it was the other way when it needs to be. Wait. Yeah, that just does the bridge. I need the other one? Question mark? Yeah, okay. That's what it was. Forgot that it needed a beam. Okay, so I need... I don't know which is supposed to go where. I think this one's meant to be the one right here. Yeah, I forgot about the power crystal. Everything is exactly the same. What? Okay, in that case, if you do this one, then that'll go that one instead. I'm not seeing any change besides the line that goes down the center now. Okay, so that one can't reach that, but this one can reach this one. I had it? It wasn't going, though. Oh wait, do I have to- I forgot. Do I have to interact with the center thing? Go back. Which one were you again? Ah, mistakes were made. Okay. Jeez. Ooh, chest. Okay, I forgot to the table. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, yep, there it is. Ah, silly me. Thank you.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
What? Okay, that's what you're already wearing.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Okay.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
He had a plan, and like Solus, he didn't tell anyone.
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again! How tragic!
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Okay. Forgetting if this is the thing where I have to do the tower things.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, you need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
You will kneel!
Ow.
Your brother was a fool.
Not aiming for him.
You don't know anything
Damn.
about my brother.
He was
Well,
weak,
I attack those
and
things.
he suffered for that weakness.
Vulnerable to elect. Oh, hey. You do that. Nice. Stagger. Sure.
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
I should have never trusted a weak
Oh, forgot.
being like your brother.
There we go.
I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a second-tier loser.
More firmly.
Yeah.
A mistake soon corrected.
Come on.
That's my move.
They're at range. Interlopers, you do not belong here. Clear the area.
I meant to hit two, but okay. Nope, you die now.
No, I will not go back.
Yeah.
You will not send me.
Beyond you.
I must escape. It's I.
Alright, time for seven.
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him.
Now we have three people
Sent him
who've lost
back to
people.
the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, that's Balara's. Let's get. Oh wait, no, her question thing's at the lighthouse. You're good without that. Okay. To the lighthouse we go! I think that's almost everyone. Then we just have to do Lucanus the hard way. Yep, here we go. So this time we tell her to keep it.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodaster Thalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
We'll just keep it away from them.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
The elves will keep the archive knowledge and risk it getting into the wrong hands this time around.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you've found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Alright, hero? Or do I have to do the, Yeah, here we go. Lingering Strike. Okay. And Archivist Mail. What does it look like? Huh! Get off the screen. I'm not remembering what the other one looked like. This one looks kind of cool. Does she always have that scarf? I think I'll put this one. Alright, now you have 4. Let's do stagger. Okay, so the only people that don't have... Actually, the only people that don't have hero, I think, is just Lucanus. You've got yours. You've got yours, even though your face is wrong. You've got yours. Yeah, okay. Lucanus is the last one we gotta do. Nice. Which, the only thing we have to do to get his is we need to do For the Love of Treviso, and I think something else after that. But we're gonna do this because I think this is just a conversation. Get this out of the way. Then we'll do For the Love of Treviso. Born Watchers have 3 stars, I just realized. Interesting. Still can't get over the fact that I didn't realize this was a Titan.
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
Well,
okay.
Take your time.
So is this different than saying goodbye to Stalguard?
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to...
This is different?
I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook?
Okay, she's a little bit more angry about it. Which makes sense. Hey, away from me.
Heard ya.
Oh, wait, moved. Loot.
Stalguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste name and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Where's the Screamy Rock? Oh, there's his hand.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
You say that like you're unsure.
Leave it to me.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends.
Well,
it's
are we
big,
on a
though.
face? Besides that one?
They all were.
We gonna have a moment? Yep.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. No one ever told us, but they're everywhere. Silent. Forgotten.
Not forgotten anymore.
I'm on. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter. They mined
Harding, no
lyrium
offense,
here, too.
I've already been through this.
Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them.
Oh, stop.
I don't know the right word.
Yeah, no, Stalguard and the other one aren't here now. Okay. So embracing our anger
That lookout.
doesn't let us say goodbye.
A good place to say goodbye.
They're still alive, though.
The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now, nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. I want to make it right, but I don't know how.
We remember the ones that came before and give them a place of honor. That's all we can do.
It doesn't seem enough.
I know.
How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were Titans. After them came dwarves. then me, and now you. Destruction is change, sister, and we are still changing.
Harding? Harding? You were far away for a minute.
Sorry, just thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
Okay. Ooh. Nah. Okay. Time to do Treviso. Yep, everyone else got here except for him.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you.
Okay.
He
still admires me.
Just a meddling
Just,
busybody.
Sick this time.
Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
Okay, well, just shut up. No, Taya. No, Taya. Okay. Viago only.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Are you fine, though?
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
Alright, so the meeting's different.
For me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire.
Oh,
again.
You're gonna get caught in my crossfire, very much so,
If we
sir.
can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital,
Can you give me the other quest, please?
They said you'd know them on site.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
The other remaining crows have already gone. Come meet us there. Please.
Of course.
We'll do that after we do the other thing, unless it's closer. I don't actually know. Actually, might do that first, just in case it gets taken out, because it's a side thing and not the main thing.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious.
Oh, hey.
If our informant actually knows where Elganon and
Look at the
Gillinan
hammer.
are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Okay.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
Your helping push back the blight has given the crows a chance to mourn.
The crows may be flashy, cocky, and always feuding, but we're not delicate. We're not broken. And we'll teach the new fledglings all about those we lost.
And the lessons they taught.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Were any of the people you miss from House de Riva?
A few. And colleagues and rivals from other houses. When I got out of the ossuary, I thought I had time to pull myself together, to make visits that I should. I wonder now what they would have said.
I'm wondering if would he still be here if I hadn't brought him with me on the mission? I assume
All
so.
these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no.
Guy back here, all right.
Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
Those we lost, they'll never be forgotten.
Never is a long time. But let us try. The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
Okay. Yay. Alright, time to do... Well, actually, let's go in here and see what other mission we have here.
It was implied.
It was implied. That's funny. Okay. Oh.
There's an...
Oh, okay. Ah, that lady.
interesting letter
Okay.
there, Rook.
Okay, I don't really want to do that, but I guess I will. Whoop. Okay, I guess not right now. Misclicked. Okay. I could do that right now. It's quick. Because I don't want to risk anything not being able to be completed and then messing up the hero status for Lucanus.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please. My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Okay, because you freed her, she's happy to sell you her wares. Yay! What are your wares? Can it be memories for the... Yes!
I'm in your debt. Please, look around.
What else we got? No. Maybe. No. Okay. Don't mind me just opening the back wall. Thank you. Well, no, you're already wearing your cool... Actually, no. Is that better than... No, it's 2 down. Nah, you're fine. Okay. Might as well get that out of the way.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities. All right. We should talk to the market master.
My people's gods finally.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Pretty sure it's just right here.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drown district.
Whoops, no.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Nope, I'm just holding it down. Come on. Oh my god.
Thanks, Lucanis.
Dang it.
Would you like a rose? My job's done.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it.
Still nothing.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
Should be like right here, right? Oh, kind of. Oh, you're still a store. Ooh.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Nah, okay.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
See? I told you. What is a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation?
That merchant who said the Arntom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
So he sent us off on a chase. Should have seen it coming.
The note said the Arntom are trading the art to Venator. Okay. We're close to the camp where Arntom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
I hit 2. Oh my god. Didn't work right away.
Not too bad.
Death for failure!
That goes to you.
Ah, I hit you, come on.
All right. Let's find out what the Arntom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Getting where to look. Oh. Completely forgetting where to look.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Arntom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We must go to Day and Viaco with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay.
How hard can it be for people to understand? Do not drink from canals connected to the Blight.
People are desperate. We need to arrange shipments from water from further inland.
Maybe the king can be convinced to build an aqueduct, if we involve his favorite sculptors.
It is not a bad time to ask him for aid.
I'll go.
Okay.
Nothing new.
What? Oh, I didn't finish. Wait, they just said to okay. They said to talk to the 2, and then I got here, and I was way ahead of the game. Okay. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry. Just trying to complete it quickly.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, you know she eats fried fish all the time, so.
We're
What?
not alone.
Again! Okay, that's what I get for leaving. Hey, over here. Stop it. Hey. Hey! What the?
Not half bad.
Okay, well I got bond increased, so that's fine.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari
so I
blasting
guess
powder.
I didn't let
the
them finish
Arntom
the
are
conversation.
using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We must go to Day and Viaco with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Okay, now we go. Ay, game, please. Okay. Okay, okay.
Throwing people out of their homes?
Strangely, the Arntom keep discovering seditionists in the least blighted quarters of Treviso and taking over their property.
No. We take who we can and end that tonight.
Gladly.
Okay.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Anton make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Okay. Yay! Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. To the market. Again, that's at the market. Oh, so it is technically still at the cafe. Is the cafe not the cafe anymore? I swear last time they said Cafe Pietra, but this time they didn't, so. Yeah, no, it's the cafe, it's just...
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market.
Market's that way.
Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Okay. So how will this be different? What's up?
Rook, I presume.
Hi.
The butcher.
This is exactly the same.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
She looked delighted to see him.
So
sounded
tense.
not.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to
Damn,
fight.
you're tall.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino. And
Close your mouth,
every
Brooke.
inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap. And I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart.
Her face.
I love this city.
You expect me to believe the butcher of Treviso?
I butcher lying cattle. They don't deserve what they have. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stock the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles.
Do you have eyebrows?
It means something when you die, and even more
no,
when
you
you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
Thank you.
Want a secret from me.
You knew I was coming. Cut to the chase and tell me where the gods want their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this.
No. House Tarifa does not live in the casino. That's
welcome their whispers.
That's Taylor's
Meet me
house.
and show me if the crows deserve my city.
That's why it's called the Cantori Diamond, not the Reba Diamond.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself
Okay,
fall to the
let me
blight.
do the freaking thing.
Finish them off. We need to go
Thank
after
you.
the Butcher. So the Butcher wants me to prove I'm Crow enough to be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
What?
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Give me a second, I'm getting there.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the
There he
Butcher.
is.
He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Let's let that thing fight it on his own for a little bit. Meanwhile, I'll collect things. I will loot. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Because I have necrotic damage, so yeah. There's water, I forgot. I can't swim. I'm a bird, not a fish. Okay. Try this again. I mean, he's doing pretty well on his own. Oh my god.
Got company.
I see you, Rook,
Hello.
and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this day.
Okay.
So
Should have did this first, but
beautiful,
yeah.
but not like Treviso.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's how that works. So as long as he's locked on to attack, it does that. Got it. Interesting.
There's nothing left of him.
No, I mean, he's still talking.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual.
Ow.
Tearstone Island.
Thanks, buddy.
Now's your chance.
Thanks.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The Butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher
Can't
was
we
a
kill him now?
paragon of
Them now,
honor and
sorry.
virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
No.
What's left of it, anyways.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
You dare speak
Okay,
to
yes, I know
me
I didn't save the
of
city, but come
betrayal?
on!
I saved
I had
Treviso
to.
from the Antom
This is the opposite
slaughter.
run.
You let my people, your people, suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous, of Tevinter. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city.
Ouch.
Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
When I made that choice, I didn't do it lightly. I couldn't imagine how bad it was gonna get. How much my city was about to suffer. But next to the Venatori seizing control of Minrathous, handing the gods all of Tevinter, I live with the consequences of my choices, Governor. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Can I kill him now? That'd be great. Am I still allowed to do that? I hope I'm allowed to do that still.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Evenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Evenchi made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. And because everyone knows we crows rule Antiva, we missed who actually does.
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governor show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island.
Does Jakobus help with this or the other?
We know
mission?
the time to face Elgernon and Gillenane approaches,
I think he's supposed to
but
help
it
with
will
this
not
one.
take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso
Maybe.
recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
Can it be soon?
And after that, Treviso will be free.
Can it be now? Okay. There's beloved Treviso. Now, which ones do I need to do to finish Lucanus's thing? Yeah, no, we're keeping that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go check the lighthouse. Because there shouldn't be any other missions in Treviso. Lucanus, please tell me you have something. You do. So does Tavern. I assume this is from Taya. It's from Viago. Okay, that works too. Time to kill. Can I level you up yet? Yes, I can.
The Evenurers do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Sort of I have less things that can be leveled up here. Interesting. Now we're good. Thank you. Where is he? Oh, he's in there. Okay. Get you first, then Tavern. Oh, hello.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Lucanus. Sup? What do you have?
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso.
I'm working
Is there
on
any
it.
more we can do?
I'm working on it. Is that all you had? Really? But again, I'm working on it.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You can fly just fine.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
That was weird head movement, but okay. Is that everyone? I have you two and Tosh. Okay. And then we go take care of Governor stupid person. Don't like them. I mean, what do we got?
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why?
I still have two people I need to meet
happening? Nothing that I know of. With Alia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once.
Oh, alright. Again, I have two people I need to meet there, but whatever. Okay, Valara, which is probably asking about the funeral. Unless she has a different thing she has to do for it. Hello?
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able.
Okay.
Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Okay, Tosh, then should be so.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You need company?
Maybe.
Is it not the seer?
Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
I don't remember them being referred to as a linguist. Back to Treviso. Don't know why I tried to roll some of the letters. Okay.
It worked.
Why are you standing on opposite sides?
And Evenchi is revealed.
Why are you standing on opposite sides?
This is what they planned.
Why does this bug me so much?
And it will doom us all.
Why are you on opposite sides?
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso.
What do you have?
When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
They're not doing this to Treviso. Not to my city.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight... The governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier.
Okay.
He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
After we pick up whatever quest you have. What do you have?
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
What do you have?
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas
Hey,
loyal
thank you for
to
the follow,
Crows.
Reggie.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
By discreetly, you mean explode. Got it. Okay. Hang on. Nah. Have that pop up. Nope, okay. Hang on, we're doing that first, just in case. Yep, there we go. I guess it goes one by one. Let's go over here. I forgot. Love how every time we load in, it's like we fell from the sky.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
There's the experimental Gatlock.
I didn't mean to interrupt you guys, I'm sorry.
Looks like the Venatori and Anton are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
At least they're in one place.
I'm hitting the button. Okay.
Last you will ever see.
Oh my god. I realized I click and then I try to dodge, and I need to stop doing that.
Death is weakness. Now's your chance.
Rook gets that one.
Thank
we need
you.
to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Carry on the conversation.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda, need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Okay, how do I destroy what now? Ah, okay. Right, this is where I stood right next to it the first time.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Come on. Oops. Whee.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori
wait,
made stronger.
Move faster, Swallow!
What will you find your magic?
And Rook takes that.
Oh my god, the flashing. Hurts.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I don't think it's gonna. Oop. Yeah, no, it's not close enough. Why must you be over there? Fight me over here.
Need to move.
Hey, dip it.
Now's your chance.
Okay, jeez.
Impressive, Rook.
I flicked a little bit too much.
I am your best.
No.
I
Okay.
hate to be on their side.
I left a thing.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good.
Hold on.
The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Hold on. Why are there two fast travel things? They're like super close to each other. Why do I keep thinking that's the way I can go?
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antam and Venatori are on alert.
The saboteurs! The Antam take no orders from you!
This will be your last gas!
Hold it down. No.
Would you like a rope?
They're down.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Antam didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
And they won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
And the Antam have been reminded that the crows have ears everywhere.
Okay, now we go to the garrison. Which I don't have the thing for that yet. Okay. I think that's the closest one. I forgot to mark it as a thing. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Nope. Okay. Then as soon as we get Lucanus's...
You look distracted.
Okay.
Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
Nope, let me hit the frickin' button, please. Okay, that one was on me. I was going to say, we'll get Lucanus's armor set.
Don't cross a crow.
We'll get Rook's armor set, carry on the conversation.
You were saying?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
That's it! You already... okay. Trying to say, then I'll probably call it for the night because it is 1 AM, been going for 5 hours, which isn't anywhere near the longest we've done, but, you know. That way we start tomorrow with everyone as heroes, everyone in their cool armors, even though we don't get to see Lucanus's second set, or Nev's other set. Oh.
There's the garrison.
Didn't realize that was the thing I was missing.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
Governor.
That courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders! Gun them down! We can escape across the roofs!
I mean, the first tip that something is wrong is them mentioning escape. They would never do that. Also, oh, what the hell's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? The hammer's alive? Nev, I wouldn't stand there. Alright. Alright.
Full of darkspawn.
Hell yeah,
That
it is.
explains why Aventi's Anton were trying to run.
Oh, okay. Does it, though? They're sick too. Haha. Possibly, hopefully. One can hope.
Eventually blighted.
Oh. Yay. Why does Jacobus sound like that? No! No, he became... No! Oh, that's what I thought would happen, but I kind of just hoped it wouldn't. Is he fighting for us, or is he actually fighting against us? Oh, Nev's fighting him, so that... Oh, man. Jacobus, no! But hey, at least Governor person's dying. That's fine with that. But not Jacobus.
Now there's a nice shot.
Haha. Jacobus, no. Jacobus, stop. Why are you the one type that I absolutely hate the most? The stupid javelin throwing stupid things. Why? You could have been any kind. You had to be that kind. Jacobus, no. Stop being spawned, please. Jacobus. Ah. There. Now I'm depressed.
Get clear.
Damn you, Avenchi.
Now for Avenchi.
You'll pay.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes me!
Yeah.
Wait! Are these...
Strange aura in the air. Something's wrong.
Yeah, there's also green mist in the air. No, stop. I'm trying to hold it down.
My job's done.
There we go.
Fight all you want! It won't end any differently!
Dang it, I forgot I should have done the attack thing first. Weapon vulnerable to
Don't
necrotic.
you die! Why don't you give up?
Rook takes credit. There.
Blow him up!
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city.
No, actually.
But
That's
it's
not how that
still
works.
blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
So confused.
The crows, the citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight, they're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
It will. The other crows will make sure of it. You say you did all this for Treviso, eventually, to protect it. But you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
We're known to the governor ensuring that Treviso will be free. I mean, I didn't know anything. He just, you know, they just killed over themselves. Talk to Taya and Viaco. Okay. Then I should be able to get Lucanus's armor. Yes.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
After all the things we've seen, the choices I've made, it's my home. It always will be, no matter how hard we have to work to save it.
You have our knives, if anyone ever says otherwise.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
Woo. For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. Whatever happens, this city's people won't flee. The other crows won't either.
What the? Why did you both just like fall down like 2 inches? Yeah, cause. Okay. 350. Nice. Does that mean they're at 3 stars now? Hey, I got 2 at 3 stars. Nice. To the lighthouse. Please tell me Hukanis has a thing. Please, I've done everything for the city. Yes. Yay. Okay.
Lucanis.
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally. I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment and fall Treviso, he wants independence, lives for himself and Spite. Okay?
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could.
Kinda rude.
She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our circumstances are unique.
Because you and Spite were forced together?
And he's not a mage.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe.
The way it is, the decision, me picking if they split or not, that doesn't make...
To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook.
Okay.
You and I and spite and all the fury we can muster.
Okay, but do we get the hero thing yet or no? Hey, blood ties. Okay, so your support allowed most demon of defiance. What did we have last time? Crow's tenacity. I don't think we had crow's tenacity last time. Did we? Let me see what it is. It kind of doesn't look like it should. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, so we had this last time. Wait, no, did we? Hang on. Looks shinier. I don't think we had this one last time. I remember there being fluffy feathers, but I don't remember I don't remember this. So we're gonna go to the wardrobe, see what the other one's called. But hey, we have a lot of things, and I got a backstabber appearance. Okay, cool. How do I get mine? I want my thing. Sup?
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlathan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
Okay. Actually, what I might do before the end is I might let all the memory things play out, since I have so many of those to do. Yeah, no, we did this. We had that must have been the same one then, because the family one would have been not locking up Ilario. Okay, so the other one is reclamation. So we have history this run. The other one was nature. Still missing 2 of these. We have vigilance this run. Emmerich, guidance. This time we have wisdom. Harding's was kinship. This time we have, where is it? Ancestors. Pecanus is, what was it? Vigilance? No, defiance. Family. What was it? Literally just saw it. Vengeance. Okay. Instead of family. Nev has inspiration instead of protection. We don't know what protection even looks like. We don't even know what family looks like. And Tosh has tradition instead of freedom this run. How do I get mine? But also, look how many I'm still missing. Look how many there are. There's so many. Right, I would get some for watching the past things. Which one of these are things? Okay, so for certain ones, I have to have the background. Okay, makes sense. Morn Watch, Morn's Fortune, Great Wardens. I want Mad Crow, that looks cool. A lot less saying what. Oh, Shadow Dragons. Oh, 2 for that. Okay. Collection Solus's Remnants. I hate that it has S apostrophe S. That's not how you write that. Okay, but what are the things I got? I got some crow things. Executioner's Plumage. I disappeared for a second there. I hate that cape actually. Cutlet strappings. Duelist coat, that's That's the weird one, yeah. What the hell? What the sleeves? I don't like that. Okay, that's the one we have on now. This is just the Minrath's outfit, but Tiva style. Didn't I have another one? I thought I had 3. Did I look at 3 already? That's Katarina's coat. It was Duelage, Cutthroat. Oh, so I have the equivalent of Lucanus's other one. Okay. Yeah, no, we're keeping a cool cape. I like the wings. Plus we match Viago. How's Deriva? However, which one did I get? Ooh. That looks weird. Oh. Interesting. I guess it's meant to be not a sword, it's meant to be like a fencing thing, right? Yeah, it's meant to be like that. Except for that one. And that one. Maybe not. Ooh, I'll take that one. Okay. Did I get like Backstabber? What was it? There we go. It looks weird. I already forgot what I already had. That's fine. Okay. Do I have any new bows? Not really. Oh my god. Spray the battlefield with air, leave no one standing. It's just flowers. You know what? Sure. Let's have flowers. Why not? Do I have oh, I have many hats. Look at that. Huh. Didn't realize I had that many hats. Yeah, I don't have one for that. Okay, well, I don't wear the helmet anyway, so. 120. Oh my god. Huh. Alright, let's just check skills, because I know I leveled up at least once. Twice, there we go. Let's see. Was there anything I was heading towards? I think there was something I was heading towards over here. Wasn't there? No. What was that I was trying to... Was it one of these? Gaining journal effect increases your health momentum by that much. Sure. And let's see, what else? Affliction damage, necrosis stacks, bleeding stacks, advantage duration. What is advantage again? I need beneficial status effects. Give. Okay. Let's see, does anyone have any points I have not yet put in? Harding has 2. These 2. Okay. Everyone is leveled up and got all their stuff. Cool. Alright, so in terms of things to do, this should just be a... Yeah, let's because these 2 should just be conversations. This one's you gotta follow and do a bunch of stuff, but let's just to get them out of the way. And then I'll just let the 4 memory things we have play, which I don't think we get the last one. Did the Inquisitor already give us one? I thought she already gave us one. But, I don't know. I forget where we get the last one. But we'll figure it out. But everyone's a hero now. So we'll see if any of the dialogue's different now that everyone's had their problem solved. Kinda doubt it, but it might. Still 4 things to do there, jeez.
Cedar Siconia, back on stage. Where to see her?
New friend. Who's the new friend? Okay, which one is...
Those missing buskers performed here.
No.
Let's see what we can find.
Dorian. It's gotta be this one. Conversation. Yep.
Thought the cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to
I'm
help.
glad he's okay.
Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
What about me?
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
Because you convinced Neb Dr. needs hope, she and Rana have created a detective agency together. That's adorable and awesome!
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip, scandal?
It's like you've read it already.
There's a puff piece about a cat.
Was it involved in a scandal?
Maybe.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it.
Hold on. What's this? Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators?
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
That's the weirdest way I've heard anyone say advertisement.
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
We should get an ad too.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There. Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around...
Hey!
Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real? Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
One of them. One of them.
Are you Nev Gallus?
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Okay, I guess that's just how they say it there.
You're in the right place.
It works!
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
Okay, this should give me the achievement. Yay! City of Shadows, help the scenes detective uncover what lies in the shadows. Nice. Yay! Ooh! New scepter. No. It's weaker than the other one. Okay. Let's go do the conversation over here. And then I might, before I do the, where am I? There you go. Oh, I don't have to help you first?
When you have a moment.
Wait, no. Hang on. That's... No. Okay, here we go. Might do the, haunting quest first. Because that would be the last, hopefully, one for that and get another achievement. Where am I going? And eventually I'll do that statue. Where am I going?
Time to fight.
Oh, okay.
About to have a problem.
I don't wanna. Fall. No. I'm busy.
Keep up the pressure!
How do I get down there?
All those little islands make for a lot of places to hide.
What the hell? Is there anything here? No. Well, there's a chest somewhere in there. How do I, what, it's no, oh, okay, I'm alive, what, I'm allowed to, what, help, how you doing? Okay, I'm trying to get over there, okay.
Be ready.
Literally, it's this way. Might as well do this, because if this is the last one, which I don't think it is, I think we still have more, but I could get another achievement. The other one. Oh, come on. How many more? 2 more? Sup? Give me a second. Pretty sure there's 2 more. Yeah. Yep, 1 more. Hey! No! Cannot swim! Okay, grab onto the- what are you doing? You're supposed to automatically... It's okay, do that. Jeez. Wait, is there nowhere else to go here? What the hell? Oh, I didn't need to actually go across that then. No! Aha! Casual grunt, yes. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it is a quest. Oh. Could just be a walking quest, though.
Avatosh.
Oh!
The air has been running from
right,
the
you're the
storm
one
all afternoon. You came just in time for it.
Forgetting that you're linguist.
There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet
Oh, no,
them.
you're not the linguist. Okay, I'm
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Kyun when they took me away. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
Oh.
And she will always be with you.
Hey,
Maybe that
before
was
we
always
go,
there. I just don't know.
I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it over with. The Kunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
You know, the thing on their horn is the little horn.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say
Meow.
why we had to meet in
Look at all the
person
cats.
instead of just
Look
sending
at
a
'em all.
translation?
Look at 'em.
Nope again.
Meow. Sorry, what?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
Oh. Hang on. Hang on. No. We can do the thing. We can do the thing.
This
Throw
is
a rock.
good.
Yeah.
Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Antom and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship.
Yeah, no,
Probably
that's
snuck by with all the
someone else.
smugglers.
Because the seer wears other clothes. Yeah, you're different.
You are Evatash and Rook.
Sup?
Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
Because you convinced Tasha to learn about the Kin, they have sought out a Kunari scholar. Okay, interesting.
Are you really going to be able to help Karash like you offered?
Yes, the Antom hurt many in the Qun when they launched their invasion on the south. Karash will go to those who heal the mind. It speaks well of Shathan that she helped him.
You study ancient Kunari language like Shathan did?
Yes, I study both the language and the culture of the first expedition. My hope is that by learning more of the first expedition, we can improve our understanding of ourselves.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
Is that the same?
What kind of Vashadan is this?
I was hoping for a tiny bit more clarity, considering it was only visible because Tosh breathed fire on it.
Whatever else is unclear, this offers proof that Tosh, and others like them, should hold a place of honor under the Qun. We were wrong to send them to the Antom as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right. Where'd they go?
Tosh must be very upset. Will you speak with him?
Okay.
Oh, Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, had to find the highest place around here.
Oh god, are you kidding? Hang on, Tosh. Like last time, I must loot first. I mean, I could have sworn I already looted up here, but whatever. Wait. Oh, it's about the cat.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
Oh, I get it. That's why. Oh, okay, I get it now.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon
Because
King
Rook doesn't
thought I
act
was
like
a weapon.
they lost Varric, so.
Shazan was the only one who believed in me.
I understand what that means now.
Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Anton broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
Some former Antama will return to the queue. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What is 35? I can totally do a 35. Okay, dock down. See if I can do this quickly enough. Where are we going? Here, maybe?
Is that a candle hop? It must be the haunting.
The candle hop, no! Also, it's not giant, it's tiny. Also, just death. Just fighting death. Fake. It's tiny. Also, it said 35. This is 40. Barking in her sleep again. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at Luna. Get him, Luna. Or you're chasing your green. You can do it. Luna, you good? Yeah, okay, you're awake. I hear you now.
One less problem on my doorstep.
Supernatural and the strange. 8 of the morning watch for tracking down anomalies, demonic, undead, and I don't know the rest.
Candlehop enchantments give them the lay of the city. If the spirit picked those up, made it easy to skulk around.
We're just gonna leave this thing here, glowing. Okay. Well, we did that, so we got that achievement. Nice. Might as well go back to get the official thing for that. And also see if I can upgrade anymore. I don't know why I marked it. I meant to just do this.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
What is it? Ooh. When you're low health, no. Leech 100% when you have low health. Ooh, but no.
Greetings.
Rank up. Alright, you are now the maximum rank you can be. Ooh, helping hand. You always have maximum arrows, your range attacks can no longer deal weak point damage. Nah. Give me this. Give me this. I don't really need these, so no. Okay.
The dead away.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Words of Fortune. Not that close. Sacred Wardens are the closest. Yeah, Grey Wardens are the closest. Okay. Let's just check. Store. And we'll watch a bunch of the memory things. Really, more like watch a brief memory and then listen to the. Oh, you guys are just hanging out now. Hello. Oh, you're adorable.
You know the griffin with the shorter ears? She likes me best.
She's the extra chirpy one.
Yeah.
Figures.
That's adorable.
What are you after today?
Okay. Oh wait, the drag. Okay, that's fine. The Lords of Fortune would have loved that dragon thing. That's fine. They would have gave me 75 for that. It's like the highest. Ooh, rival charge. Sure. This. That's good. Okay. Alright, back to the lighthouse. Don't know why I clicked on that. Lighthouse. Regrets to the Dreadwolf. Anyone have any conversations? Just Davrin and you two. Yes. Let's do them first. Because we said to get cheese. See if the cheese worked out.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
The knickers.
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
Tosh, it's
That's
wonderful. I'm really, really touched.
Okay, cheese was the good answer. Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Oh, thank you.
Really good.
I feel like we should leave.
Oh, please get there faster, Harding.
Oh.
Please get there faster.
I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. Sharing Ferelden cheese could be a start.
Okay. Like, now?
I could eat.
Oh, good. Let's go.
The cheese is behind you, but okay. Yay! When does, Wait, will Strife and Emmerich get together still? Okay, conversation. Then Davrin. Then memories. So.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're seeing how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Davrin. Bat us out on the head first.
Hi there, boy.
Oh my god. What the hell is that? There's so much more in this place. Oh my god, why do you have Nug?
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Okay, do that later. Okay. Memories. Be with the regrets.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
There's wolf statues everywhere
Then she
now.
sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I forget which thing I put last time.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power? If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads.
So I'm
If
assuming
there's a way to restore the rest of these
because
murals, Solus would
the
have
piece
kept
of the
it in
horn
his
isn't
hideaway.
on their horn.
It'd be nice to get
that
inside his
We're
head
meant
for
to
a
watch
change.
these before we do all those quests. I assume. Okay, next. I could have sworn this was the first one, but oh well.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded
Oh,
like.
now you're.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions.
What changed?
They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
So if suddenly, during one of these other ones, if Tosh suddenly has the horn, that means that we're meant to be watching these at certain points in time.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Okay. Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
It was a well.
Nice! The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Alright, let's see if the next one has any differences. If Emmerich is still in Lich form. Because they do go in an order.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
What? It's not just us panicking?
I think this memory's one we understand, at least. What he did makes sense. Him regretting it also makes sense.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Let's see.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
She was a wise woman?
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
3 more? What do you mean 3 more? There's 2 more. I've done 3. So I got 1, 2. Never mind, there are 3. Huh. But also, they spoke of Tasha's mother in the past tense, so they should have had the thing on the horn, they didn't. So, confusion. But also, none of them put together the fact that the veil is kept up by their lives. The 2 gods that are left. They didn't pick that up.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Is Solus the floaty thing? Just not realizing. Because the hairstyle...
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
I don't remember this.
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They were so happy about gaining the lyrium's power that they didn't notice it came from the Titans.
Or didn't care.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Those power-hungry bastards.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Toy Tosh go up. Oh no, we do have. Oh, maybe the first one we have didn't count as one of the 5 because we got that from the Inquisitor. That makes sense.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. An entire race left worse than dead. How could he even look me in the eye?
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mathal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Just noticing the way Tosh gets up. Alright, well, we don't have that last one. So that's gonna have to wait till we find it. I forget where it is, honestly. Somewhere on the crossroads. No one else to talk to. Alright, so tomorrow we'll do these two. Might do some of these off stream just because they're the quick or small things that don't really matter. Obviously this one we'll do on stream. And then we'll do talk to the Inquisitor. I forget how many are after this. I don't think there's that many. I think there's like maybe 2 or 3 after this next one. And then we will probably finish tomorrow. Depends on how much we get done. If not, we'll finish next week. And I have absolutely no idea what I'm playing next after this game, but I'll figure that out later. But anyways, thanks so much for watching, hanging out. Hope everyone has a good day, evening, morning, night, afternoon, etc. And I will see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock, like usual, for Saturdays. Good night.